I am here. 16 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing The Outer Worlds, not to be confused with Outer Wilds, as it often is. This one's the Fallout one, not the Alien one. Probably. There might be aliens. It's a space game. Anyway, hello. Really sounds like Fallout? Or did? Sounds less Fallout. Yeah, I've been listening to it for a bit while I was waiting for the ads to go through. It's like, it kind of like starts off a bit like grim and like sort of grandiose, then it gets very like whimsical or like adventurous. It's interesting. Hey, Bert. Good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Also, good job on the 205 stream streak. Wow. I just finished eating a piece of bread that I baked and came out good. And I'm finding crumbs everywhere, and I'm really annoyed about it because it's really crummy bread. Because I'm making it in a bread machine. I don't get to control the thickness of the outer shell very well. And so the crust is crusty. So it just kind of crunches a lot. But you know, came out good. Where's my hanky? There it is. You blow my nose. Okay. The Revenge of Greg. No. I tested the like graphics a bit to make sure it wasn't gonna like cap out my GPU or anything. Which means I had to like launch into the game. So I don't know what exactly happens. I know there's like a crash and stuff, and I know that like there's a guy that yells at me when I start the game, but it didn't give me the option to test the graphics before the story kind of kicks in, so I got spoiled a little bit. But I didn't see anything in the game about like copywritten music or anything. Like there was, I mean, maybe there is. I should probably look, actually. Maybe I should look. It's really difficult to find information on the Outer Worlds because the Outer Wilds is so similar. Anyway, it seems fine. I didn't immediately find anything, which, you know, it's kind of impossible to find anything nowadays. So, you know, whatever. But yeah, it should be fine. If it isn't, then I'll mute music for the next stream, probably. This is technically Spacer's Choice Edition. I did notice there was an option to click that in the stream info title thing, but I didn't because why would I bother? It's just like the Game of the Year edition version of the game, as far as I understand. So I don't know why they have a distinction between the two of them. So I guess I'm technically lying about what game I'm playing. I'm playing The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition, not Outer Worlds. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems. But anyway, I guess I'll get right into it then. Grim liar. No, it's not true. Kind of. I mean, it is, but, like, not... not really. I wanted to check something just real quick. No, okay. It's fine. There we go. I'm sorry, I was checking my, my emotes. Because, I was like, a while ago, sorry, I've been coughing all day. A while ago, I had, like, a placeholder, like, a Krim late emote, that was just, like, graffiti text, and I was like, it's very out of place, and I was just, like, wondering if it's still in there, and if I ever got rid of it, but I never did. Oh, no, so I did get rid of it. it's like, it's in the backlog now, because nobody used it, obviously, because it was kind of a placeholder. Anyway, I have a continue here. It's just... Oh, well, I didn't mean to click continue. I meant to open a load menu to show you that it was just a... It was just a... Yes. For testing to make sure the game ran. Normal difficulty, because I'm lazy and boring. All things on, fine. I didn't have to set that a second time. You'd love to see it. I might need to turn up the volume, let me know.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Wow. I don't think why would I need subtitles for the text on screen? So they can be translated. Right, that makes more sense. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive. Wow. This must be the guy that was yelling at me when I was trying to check the graphics.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Wow. Not even playing on Supernova, shaking my head. I thought about it, because it adds, like, survival elements to the game, which I very much enjoy in games like this. But it also adds, like, permanent, like, character death and stuff, which I don't like. Like, I would love to have food and drink, but I really don't want to have characters dying. You know? I want survival mechanics, but I don't want the other bits that are associated with it. Because I find that annoying and rude. Actually, let me check what it does actually add. Yeah. Supernova is hardest difficulty, can be selected at the start of the game. If you can't re-enable it if you leave it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. I don't care about that. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. That sounds great! Companions can die permanently. That sucks! Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. That's great. I love that. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. I don't like that. You can only manually save while inside your ship. I don't like that. So I'd have to install a mod to get rid of like half of what this adds if I wanted to play on Supernova for the survival stuff. If I could turn on the survival stuff, like, you know, separately, great, I'd love that. But no, I don't want to play on Supernova because I don't want to deal with the kind of finicky saves and stuff. So, normal mode it is. I can look on Nexus and see if there's mods for it. worlds, not Outer Wilds. I don't even know if there is mods for Outer Wilds. I bet there would be. Oh god, that one. But did they change Nexus's mod page? It feels like it's really slow. If it exists, it's not easy to find. Like, survival mode without Supernova. Supernova patch, which enables saving and sleeping everywhere in Supernova. Following instructions, you can also get startle elements. Oh. Okay, maybe next time I'll install it. I'm not gonna do it this time. I don't know if it'll be able to put in. Why would it make you only able to take a nap in the ship, though? Too good to lie in the dirt? Exactly. You didn't even remember that there was a mode with survival mechanics? Yeah, like, I was looking through it earlier, and I was like, that seems cool, but, like, I don't want to do the survival stuff. Nope. Like, sorry, I don't want to do the other parts of the survival stuff. I like the survival. I don't like the the limiting my saves and things. That sucks. I hate when games do that. Like, why isn't there like an in-between? Or why isn't it like a separate feature? I think that New Vegas had a separate feature. You could turn on survival mode separate to like increasing it to the hardest difficulty. I did have to install a mod to stop companions dying for that as well, but still, you know. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Well, I like carrying things, but I'm not planning on doing melee in a space game. Crazy? Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Affected skills: long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, determination, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. One hand, two hand, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Space melee. Well, yeah, like Warhammer. Generally hate it when you can't save and quit a game at any point. Exactly, it's just kind of frustrating. Like, it's less of a challenge and more of an irritation, I find. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Engineering, sneak. Well, I like this. This is the only skill that has long guns, and like these two. Getting extra headshot and weak spot damage is probably pretty good because I usually aim for those. How high can it go? Very high.
Gets past you, you would have made a formidable constable.
Oh. Sure, I definitely would have been a formidable person who guns people down. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. I don't know how... Is critical count for headshots? Probably not. That probably is like a Fallout 4, maybe, mechanic. It's a different developer, so I probably shouldn't compare them that often, but... I don't know what critical hits would be. Maybe it's just a chance roll. I do want to be able to carry stuff, too, though. And this is reload speed. That seems like it could be good. Although it doesn't say it affects long guns. So probably not. It does say ranged weapon reload speed, which implies it would be long guns too, but affected skills being handguns only. No. Let's just go for the mine perks. Because I'm boring. Below average attributes come with a penalty. Oh, I can reduce them. Oh, excellent.
Vandalized your hibernation chamber.
Reputation gains are significantly reduced. Strength, dexterity.
You never did.
Ooh, weapon durability. Yikes. Okay, never mind. Time dilation, drain for movement doubled. What is that? I don't know what that means. Like, it feels kind of boring. Just go for these, but like, I like gun. Okay, whatever. Skills, of course. I have skills. Long gun. Oh god, they go high, huh? Is there any laser gun? I'm guessing Well, I don't know if it's a space game. I would assume there's laser guns, but they must be categorized by handguns, long guns. Heavy weapons. Ooh, are heavy weapons firearms that are like a Gatling laser or something, or a Gatling gun? I thought it'd be like heavy melee weapons. Ooh. Ooh, I'm kind of interested now. I didn't care about it when I thought it was melee. But now that it might be something else. Okay, well, we're gonna go with ranged.
I hear Mama's in need of more game hunters.
My dialogue is awful. My sneak... do I want to be sneaky? My tech... Ooh, medical science engineering. Improve weapons and armor in the workbench. That seems great. Find, repair weapons. Oh, that seems like it'd be pretty helpful, too. I guess I'll go with tech.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
Yeah, ranged and tech. Seems good. Next. Can't click it. It is mentally Aiden. Aptitude bonuses. No discernible? Oh, no, there's a lot of them, huh? Colonists sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skill. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. +1 determination. Beverage service technician. The Halcyon colony needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, though. A 3% drink duration doesn't sound useful. Bureaucrat, rank 0. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, and unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Wow. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for a ka-chunk of a bit cartridge, getting inserted right side up, the redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, bye-bye now. Are more than empty words. They're a promise, and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Extra persuade. Construction electrician class wire spooler. The shock damage received -3. That's just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem that useful. Contrary to popular belief, cable management is an art form. Something about hiding electrical wiring behind panels to maximize airflow just makes you sigh with relief. Colonists don't need to worry about the bypasses and workarounds that keep the power flowing. That's your burden to shoulder. Wow. Elevator operations specialist. Proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. Or it means something where you come from. Or means something. They gotta put like an emphasis here somewhere. You know, give me like an italics. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Factory worker, conveyor operator. Safety and efficiency don't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of your coworkers at the factory were amputees. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all of yours. Well, that's boring. Why can't I be fingerless? Give me like a robot hand. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you come home clean. Worms need dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. N-ray damage received. Food additive tester. Sometimes quality control means sampling a delicious borscht smoothie. But most of the time, it means swallowing toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise. Now that your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle, it's easy to explore your culinary limits. Again, 3%. I wonder how... These must be, like, specifically for playing on, like, the hard difficulty. I wonder if that's what you're supposed to play on. Because, like, this doesn't seem useful at all. For, like... I mean, I don't know how good they are in the game. Like, maybe it's, like, 4.5 hours, and 3% is a pretty big deal. But, like, they just don't feel that useful. Like, the +1 to stats seems like it might be good, but like effect duration, I don't know. Janitor, sanitation class. Is there another one? You spend your evenings kneeling over ominous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and an absorbent rag. How the blood got there is irrelevant, above your pay grade, and beyond your interest. Sorry, beneath your interest. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. Tossball team mascot? Oh my goodness. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos that team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask, you share glory with the team. A medical technician junior grade. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. Yikes. I'm the freaking... the Google doctor. Safety inspector. Plasma damage received. Oh yes, plasma. That implies there's lasers. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared. Since corners don't cut themselves, yet, you prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences. Scientist Assistant, Level 0, Class A. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get into this business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Ooh, I love a colorful nightmare. Very exciting. Sous chef. One-handed melee +1. Great. The hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs. Your role as assistant to the second deputy chef's aide is one of middling distinction. But you are honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and the back-breaking labor of gravy restoration. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. Great. Since I don't know how good any of these are, I should probably just pick one that seems kind of fun. Maybe one that gives me like a +1 would be a good idea. I do kind of like Safety Inspector, but it doesn't give me a +1. Safety Inspector just kind of sounds funny. I complain about OSHA all the time. Like OSHA violations. That's just me. Yeah, sure, let's do Safety Inspector for
It's
fun.
an archaic profession, like town crier or civil defender.
Appearance. Ooh, defaults to female, okay. Well, alright. Default's default. Could flip a coin, I don't really care though. Could just randomize. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Seen some stuff. Oh, I kind of like that one. I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna end up on something like horrific, and I'm not gonna care to fix it. I don't care about gender. It's gonna end up on something like really bad, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, and just keep on cycling it forever. Crimson Eyes. Yeah, obviously. Oh my god, you see the subsurface scattering? Wow. Beautiful. For some reason. I don't even know if it's real subsurface scattering or just like simulated. Is there like more specifics? I guess there is. These are all like This is like head shape, I guess. Like presets. Can I make myself like bright red? No, can't be a Krimzonmoon. Keep the eyes red probably, because that's cool. Oh, they're pink. Nice. Horizontal brows. I just like. Okay, that's fine. Brow forward. Turn. There you go. Brow forward. Brow vertical. Lower. Horizontal. Oop, that's going. Okay, that's fine. Eye size. Closer. There you go. Eye vertical. Doesn't really matter to me. Jaw vertical. Sure. Mouth size. Mouth vertical. Nose size. Nose tilt. Okay, nose width. Nose vertical. Interesting. That. What if I does it change all these if I switch my head? No, it doesn't. I'm looking for a less severe. That's better. Okay. I'm making it look vaguely like me. Okay. Hairstyle? Do you got a pompadour? If you don't have a pompadour, what is this? Oh. Oh, no. No. Side part. Oh, you got a coif. Or I guess that's probably the best I'm gonna get. You got the side shave. Got the mohawk. Got the balding. And I mean, that's not terrible. I wasn't really going for the side shave. Well, nah, that's alright. This computer game is not real. What do you mean? Surely. Red. Kind of like the eyebrows with the things carved into them. It's kind of fun. Got like the giant ones. The giant eyebrows. None that are big enough. These ones are pretty close. Let's go with these ones. Facial hair, I mean, full beard. Oh, you don't got like a full beard? You got like a normal beard? Dang. I mean, this is about how long it is now, because I trimmed it. Facial hair color can also be red for whatever reason. Cool. No pompadour uninstall. Exactly. What the hell? Makeup? Was all that like... Oh my god, blood? Oh, can I like paint my entire face red? Ooh, actually, maybe. Well, actually, I guess not. It probably doesn't let me change the color of the makeup, does it? No, it's just gonna stay that color. I wanted red, but the closest thing we have to red is blood, and I don't know if I really want blood all over my face all the time. Oh, I could. Nah, I won't. Keep like some level of immersion. Can I get some like real killer like eyeliner? That's a bit too aggressive. That's pretty good. Kind of like the wings. Kind of fun. Yeah, let's just have some wings on there. Yeah, we're good. There you go. Beautiful. Age. Oh, look at you. I don't know. Like around there is fine. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll check the hair again just to make sure. We need to make sure the hairstyle fits the character. That's like that's a safety inspector right there. What was the... Oh god, that's a pretty good hairstyle. Maybe I should go with the safety inspector hair. Very, very, like, maintained. I wish the beard matched the hair. It doesn't quite match the hair color. Yes, inspector. I'm a health inspector. Do I have dirt still in my face? I thought I got rid of the dirt. Oh, it's still there. There you go. We don't want to be dirty. Can you be serious here? Yeah, good enough. Perfect. Next. Name. I can barely read that. Grim. Sun. Moon. This the third. The what is the 90 what would that be? Okay, we're just gonna keep it simple. The first. Krimspector. Oh, I can do Krimspector, sure. Not sure that's a real Norman. Well, what do you mean XIC? Sure it is. C is 100, X is 10, and I is 1. So it's like 11 because X1, and then you know C is 100. So, but X1 is before C, so it's probably like 89 or something. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, looking good. We got long gun pretty high, we got medical science and engineering high, and a bunch of other stats that aren't relevant. That's a very quiet alarm.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
He's booking it. Is the ship gonna blow up? What's going on?
Not likely, bootlickers.
Whoa, you can't say stuff like that.
Initiate skip jump.
They not have like an inhibitor? Why would what, do they not have a way to stop you jumping?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Dang.
Shit.
Whoa, language.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
Right.
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Oh.
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my
Just carry it around.
inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I also like his hair. Oh. It's not very good with electronics, it seems.
Whee! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Okay. With a full set of fingers. Yeah, it's a good pair of hands, right? If only I had a robot hand. But, unfortunately, I'm the safety inspector. It would be in bad form.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Well,
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
there's probably worse ways. Attached to limbs. They're not floating? For some reason I expect that to, like, shift out of my way. Well, firstly, I gotta look around. You can't put me in a world where I look around and not look around, you know? There's nothing here. Okay, well, I guess you can. Yeah, so I loaded up to here and flicked my screen around really quickly to make sure that the game was running. And it was. So why is this metal on fire, you reckon? About old flammable metal. Can I get back in my pod? No. Alright, fine. Spacebar... Oh, you have to press spacebar twice to dodge? That's weird. There's plenty of flammable metals. Alright, don't you get science-y with me. Telling me things that are true and real. Everybody knows there's one kind of metal, and it's the kind that my frying pan is made of, and that doesn't light on fire. Sprat. What kind of metals are flammable? Like, are they intentionally made to, like, are they used to be flammable, or are they, like, just incidentally flammable? Do we use them for any science-y reasons? Magnesium is flammable? Oh, okay. For some reason I didn't think of magnesium as a metal. Where's that sprat? Where'd you go? I want to get a closer look at it. Dang. Alright, fine. Oh, there they are. Oh, did they go? Oh, whatever. The lighting's a bit weird. Ooh, the trees are gross. I think this is probably the weird, like, super sampling thing I have turned on. Like, it turned on by default. If I had to guess. There's a freaking volcano over there? Where are we? The cuties? I don't think I'm allowed to. It runs away. How do I try? Can I turn that, like, off? I don't like that the lighting, like adjusts itself every time I look at something. This. Off. Yes. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Good. Okay. This is just a little, like, minor annoyance with the flickering lights as I was walking around. Crouch and sneak to avoid detection. Why do I gotta sneak? I'm not a stealth build. You kidding me? Loot. Oh, you're not looking good, bud. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use it to sneak past enemies and sneak up on them to initiate combat. Well, yeah. While sneaking, use tall grass. Yeah, you just told me that. Thanks. Oh, dogs. Scary dogs with big teeth. The awareness meters over the enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Alright. Well, that one's certainly alerted. An Outer Wilds emote on an Outer World stream. Outrageous. Everything's flat. Uranium can spontaneously ignite if it's in granules? Uh-oh. That seems like dangerous. I'm actually not sure how dangerous, like, radioactive materials are, aside from causing, you know, health issues. And burns and stuff. I'm not sure how dangerous they are, like, on their own, without, like, agitation. Little sprat.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Can I have this? No. Hello. Stop moving, I want to look at you. You're like a frog, kind of. Like a fish. There they go. Goodbye, sprats. Good that you keep your uranium in big blocks. Yeah, lucky. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? You're gonna make me hurt myself intentionally. Yep. You have low health. No, I don't. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler to heal. Ejectivation consumes 1 adreno. Inhalants. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you. Come here.
Yeah? What's up? You got things to steal?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some adrena time.
Who would
We
hate
were out on
that?
patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What were you doing here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded their ship here illegally? I'll hunt them down for you.
You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Ooh.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Nice. Good job. Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Mm-hmm.
Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Well, guess I'm off. Fantastic form on this pistol. Really just arm straight out. And off to the side. I guess I am. I guess I'm not like a soldier. I wouldn't know how to hold a gun, probably. I'm taking all your food. Hope you don't mind. I did ask if you had anything to steal. You gave me a saber as well. And now, when you say saber, do you mean like a lightsaber, or do you mean like sword saber? How do I open my inventory? T&L Weapons Safety Training. Weapon Management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with engineering skill can repair weapons in the screen. Take care of your T&L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Ah, boo! It's a regular saber, like a sword saber. Ugh. Gross. This melee weapon is standard issue to military recruits who are taught swordplay before being taught ranged combat. Coated with Spacer's Choice patented never dull finish, this blade stays durable for at least 20 swings. Spacer's Choice light pistol. This is probably the most common handgun in the entire colony. It's not a bad little gun, and it's a great source of parts. Jeez, my character looks like really scary. No one tied off your umbilicals. Yeah, true. It'll be fine. What, they're like a tripping hazard? Nah. Oh man, it could have been a lightsaber. That would have been rad.
Damn it, my ears!
So,
What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
okay. Hello, Sprat. I think his radio might not be working very well. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD very slowly, while moving and attacking drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Great. It's your pale brother. Yeah, they're real big. Way bigger than I am somehow. Can I ADS? Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Huh?
You have the unlock perfect blocks when you have time. Your block. Oh, I should have been reading the tutorial. Perfect lock your enemy at the attack switch as they arrive, opening them up for counterattack. Give new item, check your inventory. Thank you. I sure do, probably. That's my armor. Hibernation suit. This suit is designed to be used in hibernation pods, standard gear for every colonist making a long journey to Halcyon. T&L makes the best gear for your friends and your family. Consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown in the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as a fuel to heal you in an emergency, and also always keeps it loaded into one slot, or slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. You missed the moon guy above the text? Oh, no, sorry. No, that's what you're talking about. That makes sense. No, I saw him. I just was like, I just didn't think about it as a character. It's like the mascot of the game, so I just sort of ignored it for some reason. Pretend it's a lightsaber? Ooh, I could, I suppose. Your hacking and lockpicking skill helps you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill increases the number, or lowers the number of items and speeds up the process. Oh, so I don't have to do any minigame. I don't know if I like that. Well, I guess I don't mind it. A telescoping staff. Ooh. The iconic spacers. Corpses and containers hold items that you can take. You can take one or all. Thank you. I appreciate the blurb while I'm reading. Choice telescopic staff can be modified in many ways for additional cost. Now available in Mark II. Very good. You have found a new weapon. Weapon switch button allows you to rotate between weapons. In the equipped weapon, have them in the screen. Yeah, okay. Use the controls to attack and block. Most weapons can perform 3-swing melee combo. All melee weapons can block. So they can. That sounds chunky. Oh my god, bunch of nanners. Mock apple. A bit cartridge. Can I light myself on fire? Yes. Pre-sliced bread, fast ration, fish sticks. Very good. Love bunch of nanners. So do I. Very good. Where was the dead body? Oh, there you are. Light ammo and bit cartridge. How dare you not have your armor that I can loot off your body? Oh, you didn't even have anything. Not even a weapon? You had like a sword or something. That guy had a gun. Did they like just like... Did they like fall on the ground or did they just like disappear? I guess I'll have to keep an eye out next time that I kill some people. Well, dang. Can I grab you and move you? No. Shame. Oh, took more shots than I expected. I don't think my headshots are working. I need to adjust my sensitivity so I'm a bit better at aiming. Where's your gun gonna go? Oh, I don't know. You just fell into the grass. Okay, this guy had a sword. Whatever. Double click, jump button to dodge. Yes. Yes, thank you. Where'd they go? Where'd the body go? Where your body at? Where'd I kill you at? Blame your mouse. Well, I just need to lower the sensitivity. It's got like a weird... It's one of those games that doesn't take into account a high DPI mouse. So it's kind of hard. Nah, it's still too high. That's okay. That's better. It doesn't take into account like a really high DPI mouse, so it just kind of is difficult to use. Where in the hell did that body go? There's one over there. Where's the other one at? I want your loot. You don't even have anything. Fine, keep your loot. I don't want it anyway. Just gonna give me ammo. It's very pretty. That's a big ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Do I have to? What's up? Of Kimball?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh no.
Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Well, so I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter. I have to pretend to be mean because I don't want to let them know I helped him. Because then you'll get fined.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I don't actually know what my stats are. What is this? Oh, history, nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I'll just keep lying, it's fine. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
It better be.
Here we go.
Oh, actually, don't laminate the report. You won't be able to sign it or adjust it any further. Okay, lowering the sensitivity didn't help that much. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh, can I, like, not? How do I... Can I, like, say I'm sorry? I didn't mean to hit you, but, it happened. Look, that's what happens when you go melee in a gunfight. Sometimes you get shot. Well, hopefully that doesn't have repercussions. I don't know if there's a way to make them not attack me, but putting my gun away didn't stop them. And I couldn't talk to them. Whoops. I mean, it was an accident. The game hasn't told me if there's a way to stop friendlies from attacking me. A canid feral. Well, I mean, if I'm a criminal, I'm a criminal, I guess. It's not my intention, but if it happens, it happens. I tried not shooting them. Well, I was shooting the guy next to her, and she ran into the path of my missed ammo shot, whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to level up. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as access new perk every other level. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. Tab to view ledger. Auntie Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Wow. Did you really just say that she ran at the bullet? No. The gun discharged. You know, it shot that guy in the cave in the side. It was his gun. It discharged accidentally. I had no control over it. Very unfortunate accident. Workplace accident. No, it's normal thing. Okay, I guess. Indeed. 20 points, it said. Okay. Well then, I guess that's good. Yeah. Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You can get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels, and you can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of a perk available to you. Accepting a flaw? What does that mean? Auntie wants you to be your best, to help her be the very best. Wow. Toughness? I don't need that. Tactical time dilation meter max? Maybe. Doesn't sound very safety inspectory. Well, yeah, but you know. I hit my head earlier. Damage when alone in a party? That's probably going to be necessary, considering. Strider. Walk speed faster, sprint speed faster. They're not slow, you're just fast. High maintenance. You take care of your weapons and armor, then more. Ooh, okay, yeah, sure. Precision. That's for companions. Science weapon magazine size. Ooh. I mean, that's what I'm looking for, probably. Damage per flaw. I don't know what flaws are yet, so I'm not going to take that. You have base armor rating increase, okay. Additional ammo stock in vendors. And consumables in vendors, interesting. Pack mule, always a nice one. time dilation recharge rate. I haven't even used it yet. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. I mean, that just sounds useful. Companions have a lot to teach about killing. Extra XP from companion kills and vendor prices. Lower. Give me carrying capacity. There you go. I don't need it yet, but I'm sure I will. They're the things you walk on in buildings. Huh? What did I say? What did I say? For that? You didn't know what flaws were. Oh. Flaws. Yeah. The flaws. Very good. Okay, I had to put on an accent for that one. But I got you. Very good.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Uh-huh. I don't agree with... the ship itself is valuable plunder. Welcome aboard Apex Transport Triangulum Colony 2325, the Unreliable. You didn't know what flaws were, dang Rodix. Rodix?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Back away from the navigation console, intruder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is something supposed to happen?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Interesting. And unfortunate. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, you're not new. But hello regardless. Ortosity is how the R is pronounced. Australian English is non-rhotic, so flaw and floor are identical. Oh, right. Flaw? Really? That's strange. I never thought about it. I guess I've never like listened to an Australian person say floor before. Interesting. Sounds kind of like the Brooklyn accent. You're British, Sag, and they sound exactly the same to you? What, flaw and floor? Interesting. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
But I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne's dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
No, you don't understand. My name's Krimspector.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Did you turn on sad music specifically to tell me this? Or is that just ambient music? Well, I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Wikipedia? What's wrong with Wikipedia? Wikipedia's great. It's like the only, like, reliable source of information nowadays. Oh, my new ship with things and
If your
stuff.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Wiki can be edited? Yeah, but, like, it's like 10 years ago it was a problem. It's not a problem anymore. Not as such.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Okay, sassy. It's banned at uni for a reason. Is it still? That seems a bit absurd, considering most, like 99% of the information on there is, like, reliable and accurate. Like, you'll get a couple of bad actors going in there and changing stuff, like, as a joke, but it usually gets fixed almost immediately. Like I said, back like 10 years ago or something, maybe. It should be as a primary source, it should be as a primary source, it should be discouraged, yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but they have to include sources and stuff, so you can just go to Wikipedia and get the sources. Check them out. Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker with to upgrade it. Okay, these are all the same, I guess, right? I'll keep one of each, I suppose. Tossball stick. Sawn-off shotgun. I want to break down the stuff that I don't need, which I guess is spare weapons and things. These are equipped. This is not. So I need to keep that, and I need to break down that. Just break down this. There you go. As reference for general use, it's wonderful and good for tracking down sources for deeper reading. You're gonna make a wiki account right now and change every single word on every page? You'll get banned immediately. Like, they can see you're making the edits. And they'll just revert them. I mean, it might take, like, a few hours, but still. Weird having to press a button to interact with the ladder. Like, not like trying to teleport up. I expected to teleport up it.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
But I'm Alex. Vocational competence for specification machine. Oops. Character specification. Choose to respec refunds all your skills and perk points, then you can spend them a different way. It'll cost more each time. Okay, no thanks. I don't care about that. Just upload a photo of a potato to every page. No text, just potato. I mean, best not to, considering it's, you
The
know,
ship's engines
mean.
cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly.
Indeed.
Please ignore them.
I don't know. Considering it's like a volunteer, like,
Due to
service.
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay, maybe not volunteer is the that's the wrong word, I guess, but like, you know. It's always bad to give people a hard time who are trying their best to make the world a better place. Shampoo bottle. Yes. What do you... This is clearly... I don't actually know the actual term for it. But I've always learned it as Chinese checkers. I'm sure it has an actual name that isn't that. But that's the board I'm used to seeing for it. And this is what it looks like. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but that version of the game has like a star like this. But it has like a grid like this that you're meant to like try and get across to. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Algae lager. That sounds disgusting. Sure. Refrigerator with some gourmet saltuna fillets. Special blend of herbs and spices packed in oil and loaded with sodium. The best kind, just like they eat in Byzantium. Very good.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Indeed. Well, thanks for the tour. I guess I'll go back outside and look for that thing. Hello, Ernest. Can I help you?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Oh yeah, you said you're making, like, learn how to make music. Sorry, I saw that earlier and then I got distracted. You have zero clue on how to make things sound good after creating a track? Just practice. Trial and error. Those cards really need better morale. The liquidness of the eyes is a bit unsettling somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I think if it was sunny-eyed, it'd be less bad. I could use their gear. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see? You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Alright then. Did I have a storage in there? I just realized I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I should go back inside and see if there's a storage. You're a beginner, so it's probably a good idea while you're looking for performance lessons. Oh, there is storage here. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, it's a lock-picking thing. Trino. I guess there's a lot of lockers. Can I actually, like, open them and put stuff in them? Doesn't look like it. Is there, like, a stash? I stashed stuff in the workbench? Whoops. Item repair. Keep your company gear in tip-top shape as expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at the workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair the gear without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns 100% of its durability to full effectiveness. Ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Keep your office equipment in tip-top shape for superior company efficiency. No, I was hoping to put stuff away somewhere, but I guess there isn't really a place to do that. I suppose just dropping it on the ground would work, but I don't want to do that. Oh, whatever. I can't open this locker, so I'll have to leave it. Part of it is the reflections that are moving, not moving like reflections, they're like printed on the iris. Yeah. I noticed that too. I think it's already a good start that you have an inspiration group to follow their style. Good. That's probably a good one, yeah. The same with art. Like, a good way to, like, learn to be better at art is to draw things like your favorite artists. Like, look at their art and see what they do and how they do it. Try to, like, copy their, like, art style or, like, you know, get used to their, like, redline their drawings and sort of figure out how they do it. It's good practice. The group has plenty of instrumental tracks on YouTube that you could use. Cool. Hello. Primal Behemoth. That doesn't sound like something I should fight. I'm going to. But I shouldn't. I can't even tell what it is. It's like a mass of flesh. Ooh, a patched low-pressure helmet. Marauder helmet. The old Hephaestus helmet has been patched and repatched so many times that its use is no longer recommended by 4 out of 5 hypobaric workers. So it's a bad space helmet. Oh, it's like a troll. Oh. It's not a mass of flesh. You learned art from those mobile OC creator apps? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. You got a very distinct style, but it's actually so clean. Well, good. I have a very, I'm very good at mimicking other people's styles. But I don't have a style myself. Not really. Well, that's not true. I do have quite a distinct style, but I don't use it very often because I'm really good at mimicking other styles. People can identify my work, which is why I've stopped drawing under Krimzonmoon and started doing my own. Doing it under a different name. Because I had somebody recognize my art, and it made me, like, nervous that other people would be able to do that too. But I think that's more of a line weight, line quality sort of situation, more than it's the style itself. It can be identified. I'm guessing these things are going to be really strong, so I'm trying not to, like, aggro them, but I also want to loot all their thingies. Ooh, an assault rifle. Can't decide on what weapon characteristics are most important to you? Forget to switch weapons during a fight? This T&L assault rifle is for you. It's always a good choice. You used to be stupid good at art back in high school, but then you lost the skill. In high school, you did a really good portrait of Enrique Iglesias in art class. Cool. I don't think you really ever lose the skill as much as you just need to, like... It's a classic, like, riding a bike thing. You can easily get it back, it just takes a bit of effort. I've had, like, long spats where I've just stopped drawing altogether, and then when I come back, it's really bad, and then after about a week, I'm back to normal, or better. The kit applies inspirational slogans and easy-to-read locations, increasing dialogue and leadership skills. The Silver Tongue Kit. Wow. Energy. Piecemeal mining helmet. Oh, I didn't even think I'd have to look on the ground for stuff. Crap. There might be stuff, like, on the ground to find, too, not just on bodies. I probably don't want to have a... just a pistol equipped. There are a bunch of mobile apps that let you build characters with or while pre-made pieces. Oh, okay, with pre-made pieces, kind of like VTube Studio and stuff like that, but like on mobile. I gotcha. Makeshift low-pressure suit. The Marauder armor. Low-pressure suit has seen better days. It should hold together and provide some protection, but it's not recommended to wear in a hard vacuum. Well, says who? Oop. I think I alerted it for a second there, but it didn't wake up. I'm assuming there's a day-night cycle, and that these are all going to be woken up when... Ooh. When the day comes. Whenever that'll be. Do I have a flashlight? The massive eyebrows are the giveaway. That would be very funny. If that was my style, was that I gave things giant eyebrows, not that I had like a unique like looking like art style. Okay. It's a lot of dead bodies. A lot of good loot. I can't hide inside of that, it's a shame. I was gonna try and like hide in there and then start blasting them. Okay, so Primal Ravager, Primal Hunter, Primal Behemoth. There are different types of Primal. Primal is the race of creature, it seems. Or the breed of animal or whatever. So I'm guessing the Behemoth is probably the strongest. Shears. Improvised weapon. Think industrial strength scissors. Cool. Another behemoth there. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'd like to attack them. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that though. I got the right. I guess we'll probably put this on as well. Oh, actually, it's light. The shotgun's light ammo. That's weird. This is assault. That's heavy. So this is heavy. This is light. Are these both long rifles though? Long gun, long gun. Those are both long guns, despite having different ammo. We don't have energy ammo yet. So I probably shouldn't have... Why? I wonder why this is like a wrench. And these aren't. These are both wrenches. Wonder what that means. Armor management. Aramid ballistics will keep your skin intact. Drag armor or helmet items up to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armors, tag them as junk drop items. Okay, so we have this, which gives one-handed melee. We have this, which gives lockpick. This is less armor. These are the same armor. They give tech skills, plus... I guess I'll switch out my little armor for... I'll just look like a marauder now. And yeah, again, like this one, maybe that means it needs repairs. You look like... Oh, that's pretty fun. It's kind of like a Tusken Raider. Big little nori squares slapped on every character. It'd be very funny. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a quick save. And then start blasting. Ooh. Hope they dig. That's a bit unsettling. Quick melee is T. Ah! I don't have any idea what you're saying, tutorial. It's very unhelpful to pop up when I'm in the middle of a fight. Low damage weapons are ineffective against armor, I think it said. I guess this thing has armor. That. I don't know what killed me. I don't know why I didn't expect them all to, like, wake up at the same time. I thought I'd be able to take them out one by one. Okay, so shotgun, low damage. Pistol, low damage. Rifle, not low damage. What if I, like, club it? Clubbing it be a good idea? Oh, Sprat. Oh no, very sad. Oh no, another Sprat. Okay, that worked out. All enemies have weak spots, inflict extra damage when hit. Humans, headshots. Different places on exotic animals, okay. Ah! Can't reload while running. Good dodge, nerd. They throw things. Oh god, that's why I got hit before. Okay, I'm clearly not supposed to be fighting these. I also don't have that much ammo. In my defense, though, I didn't realize I'd woken that one up when I walked past it, so... I guess I'll leave. I know when I'm not wanted. Ooh. Okay. Well, we got some gear, so it wasn't like a waste of time. Hello, oh lunar red. How you twinkle, spark, and spread. Hope you fathom far and wide. Best you starward journey ahead before we equinox away from the stage. Yes, what you said. Oh, how do you know where I am? I'm in the grass. Give me that gun. Give me that rifle. I saw you had a rifle. Oh, where is it? No, give me your rifle. I saw it. You had a rifle. You had a sniper. I seen it. Ah, you freaking butt toucher. What the hell? Is there a luck stat that I can raise to get more item drops? Ooh, sprats. I did not mean to press F. I was trying to check to see if there was a flashlight. Bad rhymes. A part of your being. Anyway, how's Obsidian's first game under Microsoft? It's fine so far. I haven't really played it much. I mean, I've been running around shooting things. I shot a guard accidentally, and then nothing happened. It just died. Well, they attacked me, and then I killed them, but I couldn't tell if there was a way to stop them being hostile to me. What you doing over here? By your lonesome. Those dead bodies? Did you kill people? Oh, goddamn. You were like right there, huh? Has a lifetime subscription to Dissident Hunter. Dang. Oh, you can shoot him and blind him. That's interesting. Light pistol. Where was that guy? There he is. Wait, no. Where was that guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, there. Found him. Didn't have anything on him. Rude. I go through all the trouble to blast people in the face. They don't even have anything. What's up with that? Remember that the sequel would taunt you if you purchase a digital deluxe edition? That's funny. Which is the version that most reviewers received and thus soon lost its intrigue. Ah. That's a very silly thing to do. I can imagine it might not be well received by a lot of people, though. Getting, like, made fun of for buying the more expensive version of the game. Canid Alpha, Canid Mongrels. Howler. I don't know what the difference is between any of these. Howls to enrage nearby pack members, increasing their speed and damage. Smallest of the canids, weakens prey for the pack to take down. Suffers from constant constipation. Once ate a hat. Pack leader can bleed their prey when killed. It impairs and debuffs the rest of the pack. Okay. I don't think I hit the mongrel. I must have hit it by accident when I shot the other one. Canid tail. Hit the doggo. I didn't even try, sorry. Mag pick. Lone grave discovered. A shovel. Oh, there's the howler. Where's the mongrel? Oh, there it is. It came running right for me. I guess I blasted it accidentally. The bright, fluffy tail of an adult canid. The tail is long and whip-like, and consistency of the tail's covering is somewhere between furry and feathered. A slab of still dripping meat from a canid. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw, bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck to it. The 5th doctor died shortly after ingesting the meat, so his opinion could not be taken for the record. Oh, well, alright. Suppose that'll happen. Can I swim? I'm guessing no. Yes, I was correct. Didn't look like there was anything out there, so... Usually if you can swim in a game, it'll give you something to look for. I guess that's something to look at, but if you can't swim, you can't go out there. Hello, orb. Ammo, I'll take it. Bunch of seaweed and stuff. There is a day-night cycle. It's a pretty slow one. Ooh, a light assault rifle. I think I already have one of those. Actually, I think I have a regular assault rifle. I do. The light assault rifle uses heavy ammo as well. Fast-firing, high-spread gun with ultimate spray-and-pray weapon. Pray that it doesn't break too. 180 damage, 30 magazine size, 215 with 24 magazine size. Both of them stagger. This does 10 more damage per bullet, I guess. Okay, well, I'll keep the one I have. For now. God, it's pretty, but dang, it's bright. I do wonder if there is a flashlight. I should look into that. There's probably like I should probably just go into the controls and check. No. Edgewater landing pad discovered. Well, I'm not really up there yet. That does not light up the area. Thought maybe that would be a way to light stuff up. It's pretty. Not much to find. You think you'd go through the water and end up out of bounds, die immediately, or end up walking on an invisible collision box of somehow on it? Well, it has an invisible wall preventing you from walking on it. I tried to walk out there a second ago and it stopped me moving altogether. But I imagine you'd probably just fall out of the world. Oh, there's a enemy over there? Did I miss something? Are those enemies? No. Something up there, I guess. Weird. Is it the... Are the guards mad at me? I did kill some guards. I'm not sure that they know that I... Oh. I see. Well, I like the Sprats. I think they're cute, but the game has decided these are enemies, so I have to fight them. I'm sorry, Mega Sprat. You are large and extra cute. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Where's that other one that was attacking me? Nowhere, I guess. The skin of an entire adult Sprat. Did you know that Sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? Corporation Service Award, a medium-sized award, typical of the kind given out annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was the award for? Most unused paid time off, greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break, fewest bathroom rests. You'll never know. A cigarette lighter, a basic cigarette lighter, well used. Most of the lighter fluid is gone. Unadorned cigarette lighter is straightforward to use, or it would be if you had lighter fluid. Not recommended for use in Byzantium. A jeweled ring. Metal ring inset with a gemstone. This ring has an unidentified gemstone insert into its metal accent frame. It's probably not going to let you buy a new spaceship, but it's definitely worth a few bits. A coat of arms. Companion ability refresh plus 10%. Installs radio emitter to subliminally inspire allies. Ammo, ammo, ammo. A light machine gun. That's pretty cool. Heavy weapon. Where's my heavy gun that uses light ammo? You asked for it, and Spacer's Choice provides. Cool. In Skyrim and Oblivion, we had to cast a spell to unravel dark caverns. Modernity is lax avenues. I mean, it's not a big deal. Ooh, trip blade. That seems cool. Old MacDonald had a trip blade, E-I-I-O. And with that blade he killed a sprat, E-I-I-O. Ow. From the Ballad of the Choosy Spacer. Indeed. There was another sprat somewhere, but I think it just ran off or I killed it. I don't know. It might have run off once I killed the Mega Sprat. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. Was I seen? A small percentage of weapons and armor we find may be pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. I didn't have a chance to read that. But it wasn't in there, so... Dunno. Bypass shunt. Armor parts. Bit cartridge. Weapon parts. Why did it give me a pristine weapons tutorial? I didn't find a pristine weapon. Maybe there was supposed to be one in there, but didn't show up. As far as I know, unless it was called something that didn't seem to stick out. What's the name of the game? Spacer's Choice. Yeah. Makes you wonder if smoking is just a natural hassle in Istanbul. Huh? Why? As related to what? Oh, is this the pristine? Oh, bolter pistol. Oh, it's an energy weapon, I bet. Because it has like a little red thingy. Like, these ones are all like physical, and this one's energy. Oh, cool! Energy weapon! Hell yeah! Small, lightweight pistol will make you feel like a big shot who can fire a big shot. We got a light machine gun as well. I guess I'll chuck that in. We have energy, heavy, and light ammo, and a melee weapon. And I might use the trip blade because it looks kind of cool. Oh, it's less cool. I thought it was the other way around. It's made for digging dirt, but can be used to swing in faces. The lighter. Yeah, what about it? Oh, because it's not meant to be used in Byzantium. Is that in Istanbul? Colonists everywhere have an inherent attraction to Byzantium, like our folks have to Rome. I don't know. I might not know what we're talking about anymore, I'm afraid. Byzantium is in Istanbul. I thought Constantinople was Istanbul. All three of the same city. What in the world is this? Just different times? Okay. Ooh, look at that fancy pistol. It's got engravings on the handle. Cool. I was wondering if I'd find unique loot in the game. I don't know if this is unique loot, but it sure feels like it. Found it in like hidden by like a big creature. In a chest that I had to pick. At least I assume that's where I got it. Might have gotten it off the sprat. Dunno. Oh. Oh, yeah, the lava. Oh, it's a burst fire. I didn't expect a burst fire gun. It's also red, which makes it better. Can you swim in the lava? Could do. Could try. As long as you don't pick up a second one, everything can be unique loot. True. Assault rifle again. Sure. I look forward to breaking that down eventually. I'm not sure how useful getting the extra storage capacity was, the extra inventory capacity. But I haven't run out of space yet. I got 69, nice, out of 130. And I had an extra 50 from that thing I got. You just started? What? Well, yeah, but I've been picking up every single thing I've come across. It sure doesn't look good. Well, I'm not swimming in it, but I can stand on it for a bit. It didn't instantly kill me like I thought it would. So there could be potentially something hidden away. That was fun, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. It could be something hidden across, like, the lake of lava. Or the river of lava, I suppose. There's also a pretty tree down there, but it doesn't look like I can get down there. It won't let me walk to the left at all. My legs! My tree, I just did. I should probably go do the quest, instead of keep on looking around. This is one of those weird FOV compasses. Like, if I was to see this compass and look straight ahead, I would think that green pip at the top was directing me to, like, that tower on the left, like the shorter, stubbier one. That's where I would guess that was at by looking at this compass. But it's one of those weird compasses that doesn't do that. And so it's actually way over here for some reason. I don't know, I hate these kind of compasses. Where it's like, oh yes, no, that's right there. And it's like, oh, right there, huh? No, oh, no, oh, nope, there it is. Hate it. It's weird. There's like a few games that do it. I don't know what they are, but it's a thing that I've noticed that I don't like. Oh. It's like a little tram line? Posture check, how dare you. Huh. Thought that was dead. Oh. Terror ray. Terror rays fly through the air in large schools, eat large amounts of insects, and farmers love them. Ate his brother soon after birth. Acquired a taste for borscht. Oh, very nice. I mean, if farmers like them, they're probably not enemies. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice ethologist, assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study terror ray mating habits. The female terror rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with the objects, and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what it sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. You dare with your hard-earned moon cheese. Outrageous. Can't call me on my threatening bluffs and whatnot. Okay, so they're considered enemies over here, but supposedly farmers like them, so surely they wouldn't be enemies, right? Oh, probably not. Terror Ray Beak, the pointy mouth part of a Terror Ray. Ground into powder, boiled in water, then mixed into tobaccorn starch. Terror Ray Beak becomes a food additive with gelatinous consistency, often used as a binding agent for processed meats such as nuggets, borscht, etc. Uh-huh. Am I, like, disintegrating them accidentally? Are they just, like, sliding really far away from where I killed them? Oh, I am disintegrating them. I see. Oh, shiny things. Oh, look at the cute nest. I kind of feel bad. Like, I didn't want to kill them. I just wanted to walk past them. I feel like this game's gonna make me feel bad. I keep killing people accidentally. I had to kill the cute sprats. I had to kill the cute birds. I killed that guard. Do you have an integrator gun? Integrator gun? Got this. Is that an integrator gun? I got this. Oh, to reverse the disintegration. No. Afraid not. Marauder hooligans. Hooligans. That guy's got ringleader. Heavy assault units that wear heavy armor and use heavy weapons. Watches all my colonists on the ether wave every week. Cheated on their career aptitude test. No cheating allowed. Pretty good. No more Daka. Skin Tough Salve. Thermal Congealer. Increases armor rating by 10 for 15 seconds. Life's rough. You need Skin Tough. Not gonna drop anything fun for me? No armor? Shame. Weapon parts. Pretty good. Money, of course. I already looted this, I think, but I'm gonna check again. Yep. Like I said, I was gonna go do the quest and I got immediately distracted. Can't help it. There's things to loot. You don't eat the salve. You don't eat the salve. Junkyard discovered. A model spaceship. The model, made of metal and wood, a generous amount of pungent resin, is perfect for a collector or just a child who dreams of adventures among the stars, imagination not included. Is this considered stealing? Doesn't say it is.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Navigation systems, huh? I could probably fix you up.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Don't show me something for repairs.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
I see. I'll be going now. Wow, level up. Passing that over here, X4. Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. Good time zone. I should need to ask questions before I fix people's problems. There was a lot of dialogue options there that I didn't get a chance to access.
Self-diagnostics initiated.
You too, you think? You're heading off as well? Alright, no worries. You take care as well. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh. A house that I can invade. Doesn't say stealing. That means it's not. God, they do give you a lot of food, huh? I bet survival wouldn't be that hard. I can sleep there. I mean, the hard part about survival would be, like, the not being able to save and fast travel and stuff. Not invade, you inspect. Right, I'm an inspector. I'm a safety inspector. Of course. Genius. I really like that emote. I like rapid wave. How do people come up with fun emotes? Most of my emotes are derivative. I don't really mind, but I like to come up with some fun ones. But I always end up seeing people who like with more fun ones than mine. With my ideas. Taste the freedom with Spacer's Choice, now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Spacer's Saltuna. Something over here? Sprat. Oh, there they go. They're cute. I like them. They're like bathing on the patio. Bracelet. This is a simple bracelet. Metal bracelet, even. This bracelet would make the perfect accessory for a night on the town or just dinner at the local establishment. The original owner probably spent a few bits to buy it. Mine now. Ooh, trash. Oh. Not usable trash. That unusable kind of trash. The worst kind of trash. Okay. Well, I guess ranged or tech. We almost leveled up tech, so I'll just put 2 more points on that. That gives me the bonuses of unlock drug mixing slots, tinkering cost reduction, and break down weapons and armor for 20% chance to break or to extract a basic mod. Pretty good. And then ranged I'll boost as well. Do these go up just by using them, or do I have to boost them like in Fallout? Because I seem to get experience for doing like lies and stuff sometimes. So I presume that they would level up just by using them. I don't know. Speaking of lies, I should probably raise my lying ability. My persuade's pretty high, apparently. Time dilation location hits. You've unlocked location hit effects for time dilation. Hitting an enemy in different locations during time dilation Maims or cripples body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hit the chest, provide different effects with different weapons. Okay. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Yes, that was the one that if I shoot a human, they might panic. I guess. Okay, I'm almost to town. I'm almost to a location that I was supposed to go to like an hour ago. I don't want to start looking around in all these building areas because I'll need to do that methodically. What? What is my enemy over here? Is it inside the building? Looks like it might be. I don't want to look around in there yet. Wasn't I supposed to go to the landing pad or something? That's over there, right? Maybe. Don't loot anything yet. Well, I mean, quest, point me in there. Edgewater, Employment Community, Spacer's Choice. Edgewater discovered. Very good. Posters. Dissidents in our midst. I guess those are the... this is our propaganda. Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark, the team to lead Halcyon to an even better tomorrow. Help the Chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes. Who are our foes? The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Philosophy. Sorry, philosophist. Can't believe it. Philosophists in our midst.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got him.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
So, Wilson, huh?
Got my sights on you.
Hey, right back at you, bud.
Got my sights on you.
Hey, you too. What am I doing here? New philosophy, right? Saltuna Cannery. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pick up a Saltuna or something. That's right. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, look, come on. Look, I'm trying to get in here. Rude. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you're stealing. Ooh, a collectible. Aaron Dubois. Popular tile goalie. Dubois frequently uses hacking to stop body goals. Interesting.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with less of the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Should I come back?
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Okay, we done talking?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste.
Oh, you see that,
I
huh?
do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I didn't expect you to comment on my new outfit I just got. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Yeah, my ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Oh. Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Oh.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
You say there, as if people live there? And are working there? When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I mean... How can I help, I guess?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town.
Right.
Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Well, they must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Well, I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure. I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Okay.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay. C and P, new manager seminar. Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with inspiration. Learn more in the companion ledger. How nice. Can I loot anything here? I didn't expect them to comment on my Marauder armor. Maybe I should be careful about walking around with it. Some people require quests. Oh, hi. Sorry.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. So, like nice goggles.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Yeah.
Sorry. Can we talk?
Yeah. What? Occasionally companions may have something on their mind. We see a thought bubble. Alright. Those dialogues go away quick.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Why are you so nervous all the time? That's a rude thing to ask. Never mind. He doesn't exactly strike me as an honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Okay. How well do you know the deserters? You work with them? You were friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
You know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Ah. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about the town, but considering you're not packing tuna into the tuna cans, it probably got some issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Okay. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Hope you don't mind if I just steal something real quick, do you?
Okay, going quiet.
Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Oh, things. Oh, lots of things. Oh, damn. Vending machine discovered. Where? Ah. Hello. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with an associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. I see. Well, a lot of food to buy, I guess. Oh, and armor. Oh, dang, look at that. Advanced defense helmet. Impact hammer. Ordnance control helmet. Cool. A quiet muzzle. Increased body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Interesting. Lots of upgrades for random stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think I'll be buying any of it, but it's good to know. So far I've been finding armor, so we'll see if I keep finding armor or not. Damage type N-Ray. Changes weapon mod to N-Ray. Lowers damage. Okay. I guess N-Ray is probably the laser that I'm using. Alright. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I'm not gonna go stealing everything in this building. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. And I don't want to get caught and shot. If possible. Can I open this? Oh, nice. Big door. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Can I, like, sit down? I guess not. I'll just hang out, like, on this person's porch. It's fine. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's see. All right. Okay. Now, where do I go? What do I do? Gotta go over there to talk to the vicar. Sure.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
But we're a family. Everybody knows families don't get mad at each other unnecessarily and accuse each other of things. Is there... That's fine. Just very interesting reflection. I just like normal.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah? I mean, it is very clean. It's got like an orrery going on here. Oh. Where's the moon? The moon doesn't have a face? What the hell? Why does the sun get a face?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Damn. Hey, you got things to steal in here, Vicar? No. Why would you?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Sure. Sounds like a deserter. Yeah, I guess she did sound like one. But she resented that accusation, so clearly not. How'd you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking, like, what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry.
Oh.
Also known as scientism to the layperson.
How do you talk to the Grand Architect? Prayer? Meditation? What?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire be? What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
I like fashion. How does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices.
Nice.
I'm kidding.
Damn.
Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Just betraying your companion like that? Was that a betrayal? Did she tell me to do the talking? I don't remember her saying anything like that. I thought we were coming as a group to talk to him. And she's the one with the concerns. She's clearly not a talker. No, but we can help her. What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond the walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Ooh.
I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? To burn it, obviously.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Right. I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I probably won't bring it back to you, but I'll find it. Good job. You didn't speak at all, I noticed, but you responded. That's something.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
No.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Cantina discovered, huh? There's a general store. Knock knock.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Oh.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Okay.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I got some questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
I kind of want to deliver that in more of a friendly tone than an accusatory. Or, you know. I wasn't meaning to look down on the guy, more as I was just trying to, you know, coerce more out of him. Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
No. Anyone else?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
Damn. Oh, what do you got for sale?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
What you got?
Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling to vendors. Good to know. You got guns. You got a revolver. Okay. Ooh, look at your fancy helmet. Lightweight protective work headgear. Sturdy metal mining helmet is rated for all grades, or grade 1 minings. Preferably bright ones, because this helmet has no light. Good luck. Yes, I've noticed that there's no light. Oh, what? Oh. Maxwell Silverhammer? Really? A Maxwell Silverhammer reference? Okay, sure. Who wouldn't want to be here? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Maxwell the Silverhammer was built with extra weight for crushing hits to the head and other weak spots, but isn't well balanced for smooth swings. Max who? Maxwell Silverhammer? It's like a Beatles song or something. I think. It's definitely a song. I don't know if it's Beatles, but it's a song. For some reason, you think this hammer should be silver. Yes, it is? Okay, yeah. Worker outfit, tech skill increase. I suppose this is not armor, though, so wearing it would be a bad idea, I bet. Even if it would look nice. Sprint speed increase, that's kind of cool. Weapon spread reduction. Weapon range, pretty good. Mechanics overalls, junior grade, ports of call. Spacer's Choice Mechanics overalls provide protection from oil spills or electrical sparks, but not both at once. Junior grade is perfect for budding engineers. Interesting. So I could get some armor. Riot control armor. Wow, that's really bad armor. Considering... Oh, it has 4 modification slots, though. So does this, though. Anyway, that's $3,900. I'm not going to be able to buy that. I got a 2% discount, dang. Alright, well, thanks for entertaining me while I looked at your gear.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Should I be?
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If
Hello.
McDevitt's folk hadn't...
I don't know you.
You got some eyes on you. Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Reed mentioned those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well, it's not. I was just curious. I guess it's not.
Will there be anything else?
You didn't ask Bavardi about the incident. You're right, I didn't. What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I'm not joking. My escape pods landed on the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
You learning things, right? I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Okay. What do you got to sell?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
It must be hell.
Coming right up.
I don't want any of these. Dehydrated water tablets is not a drink. Water without hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes +1. 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so here. Like, all those boosts that I got, all the attribute boosts at the start of the game that you can pick from, plus 3% duration on a drink, lasts 30 seconds. You wouldn't get any extra time. Unless it does a very generous round up. What's the point of those skills?
Where are we headed?
I mentioned something earlier I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
No, that wasn't it, but, sure. Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Well, it's actually a building you walk into. I get what you mean. Yeah. Why'd you want to talk to him then?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize, it's fine. If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, that's right. Why aren't you allowed in Moreau's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Oh, yeah, I kind of chuckled.
It's not funny.
It's a little funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Okay. Did I just call her old? No, I was just... She's clearly not 12 now, so it was just a general assumption. I don't know. Barbershop.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Look, if I had...
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh, we're doing like old school barber. Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Sounds a lot like the flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
That sounds delicious. Liver and ethanol. I mean, definitely sounds like something. Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Okay. Oh. Don't mind me. Examine. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. It's gonna ruin us. I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. Process in his body, right? And just dig around and pry him out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. Nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. That's a bit grim. More like Phyllis Grimm, am I right? Okay, well. Okay.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Well, I'm in here anyway. How you doing?
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Make it sound like I'm being watched.
The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Damn, that sucks. I got some Adrena time if it's yours if you want it.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Alright. Is Adrena time like... Oh. Company Ledger. T&L makes the best gear for your friends and family. The companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapons and follow distance and aggressiveness. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but good. I was more wondering what Adrena time actually was, considering they seemed pretty surprised I had some. I thought it was just the healing item or whatever, but... No, Adrena time is different. Oh. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll chuck that in there then. Use it for later. Save it for later. Okay.
You don't want me breathing on you.
You don't know what I want.
Carry on.
Nobody has names in here. Oh, that's not good. Why are you just letting the sprats wander around?
Huh? I don't have time for this.
Oh, mechanical sentry, and that doesn't count as stealing? Good. Oh, are they blasting the rats out here? It's not very nice. I don't think you need to take cover from the sprats. Yeah, sorry about that. And the sprats got out. Okay, well, I guess there's more people to talk to in here somewhere. There's more buildings to open, I guess. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
You're talking to yourself, bud. You alright there? I bet you could actually read that. Got things.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Oh, I should really take off this armor. I'm not a marauder.
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You wanna tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Can't believe it. Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Got a few questions first.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy the medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Sounds like America. In other words, the company won't treat you because you have a pre-existing condition.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
There are guards there?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You don't even know where your spleen is. Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Mm-hmm. Alright. A little fold-down bench.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Why?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Well, let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
So you need somebody to smuggle medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Alright.
That's all I can ask of you.
More inclined to help you than I am the old man.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Whoa, look at your glasses.
Staying long?
Cool. Hello, Constable Reyes. How you
I've
doing?
never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Probably scary on the inside, too.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Got some questions?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Damn. Who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space, then I landed here.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space. You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
That's a good thing I don't belong to Spacer's Choice family.
It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Mm-hmm. Who do I talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
What's the Groundbreaker?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
When these... That was a good example. When these quests pop up and, like, that cool little, like, you know, thematic pull-down shows up, it's very weird that the floating text doesn't also appear with the pull-down, and it just sort of fades in, then fades out separately to the pull-down. Like, the next time a quest updates, look at the top right corner. It's weird. Oh god, it is dark in this game. Why is there no flashlight? That's wacky. I should change my armor as soon as possible, since I keep scaring people as a marauder.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Can I take this?
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
I guess so. You tried pressing L, like the flashlight? Yeah, I did. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Trouble ticket. 65565. Turn on engine, try it again, kick the loader, curse injured toe. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps, try it again, it makes a rattling noise. Dang it, Clancy, I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago, not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his stator's off axis again, we'll clean out and resit. Clancy's got guts got caught and all pulled out, likely on account of somebody trying to restart him over again. Need to rewind all the coiling in number 4. K-stator's working. But there's something else off. I have to wait until it's quiet and spin him up to listen again. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. Start production line according to schedule S467-01A. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke. Smell of burned salt tuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Likely as not, but Beth got indigestion from being made to eat something that she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. Demand mechanical, or damn mechanicals. The issue has been open for 0 days. Automatically set to low executive level admin rule applied by Thompson R. Trouble ticket filled by Miller L. Seek to reproduce. Look northwise. Said look northwise blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical, clanking about all menacing like. See it? It's right there. No notes on this ticket yet. Northwise. Okay, northeast. Northeast, northwise, north, whatever. Okay, so somewhere north there's something happening, mechanical-wise. Sure. What's all this, then? What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing? Workbench discovered. I can break stuff down. Yay! Okay, break down one of these. Well, a few of these. I have one equipped right now, so that doesn't need to be there. I don't need 2 shovels. I already have a pistol. Well, actually, I don't have a pistol equipped anymore. I don't need 2 of those. I don't need 2 of those. That's all stuff that I don't have spares of. Although I do have I have this assault rifle and I have my assault rifle. This one's pristine. Pristine sells for more, I guess, and it has better durability, I think. Makeshift low pressure. That's what I'm wearing now, I think. Yeah, I'm wearing that now. What do I got to modify? Nothing on this, nothing on that. I had some modifications somewhere. Was it armor? Yeah, armor. I'm not planning on using them for these. I'll go ahead and break down this. Okay. So what are all these markers on my map? They just like locations, I guess? Vendors. Points of interest. A lot of ideas, that's okay. Oh hey, what the hell? This is a point of interest. Probably not the one I was supposed to find, but... Yeah, I'm guessing there's just not... any, reason to need a flashlight. Schedule a sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Reconsider it toward other members in the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local vicar. I mean, this is a point of interest, so that I've already explored, so I guess I'll just leave. Could check out this. Wow. Is this what we're putting in the Saltuna now? Putting sprats in? That way it's breaking, busting. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. I mean, they do say that. Ooh. Kylo Redu. I'm only stealing expensive stuff. That means it's okay. Also, all this food. Krimzonmoon. I would never. I resent that accusation. Found one left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. As they should be. I don't feel like I should be down here. Which is why I saved. Nice. Oh. I guess that might be the thing I'm supposed to not touch because it'll electrocute me. That's it. That's the thing. I mean, he could have just been saying that to scare me, though. I mean, it could be perfectly safe, actually. It's not. Turns out it's bad. Painful. And trying multiple times didn't help. Geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice Geothermal Facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Disengaged. Oop, unable to comply. Well, I didn't mean to. I just was curious. I just thought it would like be a description. Alright, there's nothing down here for me, so I'll just run out of here. I guess we're probably safe to leave now. I'm not sure that I've explored every building, but I've explored most of them. The sort of back alleys and stuff I haven't really explored that thoroughly, so I imagine there's probably stuff hidden away that I haven't seen yet. Too much put a warning there? True. I mean, how was I supposed to know that they would electrocute me? Oh, we're here. Wait. Yeah, this is where I thought. This is where I came from to enter the place. Oh. I'm allowed to access the door or the little security thing next to it. Supposedly lockpicking is a crime, but there's no guards out here, so
That was quick.
don't really matter. Hot sauce? Ambidextrine. Very overheated teapot. Ammo. A pocket watch. A self-winding automatic pocket watch. This mechanical marvel keeps perfect time in various gravities, including 0G. However, do not get it wet or subject it to temperatures over 350 degrees Kelvin or under 270 degrees Kelvin. Or eat it. Dang. There goes my plan. Ollie Ollie Toxy-Free. That's a fun name. Ooh, nice. Things. Then go break into more abandoned houses. There are no guards. There is no crime. Exactly.
Okay, going quiet. Nice work.
Thanks. You're good for morale, you know that? X orders attack, C does something else. I didn't see what she said. Or what it said she did. Well done, Bravati. I'm really excited about gunning down those sprats. Ooh, elite troop armor. Pretty cool. Kinda want it. But I don't really want it that badly. I need like science armor. I want it because it just looks cool, because it looks big and heavy, and I like heavy armor. But I'm not really suited to be heavy armor build. I put all my points into nerd stats. Oh, a terminal. Personal files. Ideas of Saltuna light taglines. Melt on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Also can't spell Saltuna without aunts. Potential to market towards families. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. R. Thompson. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate, and they're not interested in your idea of a light version of Saltuna brand, because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of a lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the cannon line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. Damn. Saltunas? Saltantas? Difficult. I feel like it kind of infringes on the Saltuna brand in a not great way. You don't want to distract from our own product, you know? Gotta keep that Saltuna SEO. Ooh, cacao milk. Oh, well, there's 2 of the bypass shunts to replace the 3 that I just used. Okay, I gotta go open that balcony because it's locked. Glenn Letier, holy crap. Starting forward on the Astros for 5 winning seasons. I wonder what these collectibles are for. I'm guessing just selling, but maybe there's an actual reason to collect them. For collecting. Well, yeah. Bit cartridge, sauna shotgun, armor and weapon parts. Cool. Nice. Evicted. Okay, well, I won't try and open that door then. Ooh, ah. Not allowed to sneak back there. Okay, I did come up here before. Notice this down here. Geographic scanner increases range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure grip. Weapon durability increase, not bad. Under shunt, that allows me to hack a terminal. More ammo, love to see it. Oh, these things glow at night. That's kind of cool. I never noticed. So what's going on over here? What are these? Are these graves? Yes, they are. Phew. Magnum. Increased magazine size. It's kind of fun. That's a big drill. Why do you got like a mausoleum? Or a crypt, I guess. What if any of these are like openable? Oh, what the hell? Got open air graves as well. Grizzly. Did you just say sauna shotgun? She said. I think I did say sauna shotgun, probably. I just probably abbreviated my statement from sawn off to sauna shotgun. Just because it's faster to say. Early retirement? Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to the Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. Wow, how exciting. Shovel. Cartridges. Spades. Oh man, things. Messages from Inhumers Association. Inhumers Association. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now, and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. From Spacer's Choice Human Resources. Junior Inhumer. Official advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own, from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of Spacer's Choice brand gravesites. Burial invoice, password required, bypass. Theodore Granger, cause of expiration, industrial accident, burial status, successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Gravesite fees paid and accounted. Inhumer's addendum, Teddy's corpse was missing a hand, deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee, because I'm a kindly fellow. Huh. Very nice. Shh. 4, dang.
Gosh, that's clever.
Thanks. Let's get out of here. Now, what's going on in here? Another shovel, another lockpick thing. Bit cartridges. Somebody clearly lives here, but nobody's here, so I'm just gonna keep on stealing stuff. Not because I'm a bad person, but because it's a safety thing. I gotta, you know, I'm checking. I'm a safety inspector. I gotta check to make sure everything's safely secured. Obviously. Thug kit. The only way to, you know, carefully and, you know, successfully determine whether things are, in fact, secured correctly is to, you know, put yourself in the mind of a potential thief, you know? What if this was like, you know, documents? What if this was, you know, corporate espionage, you know? This is a test, and they failed. When they come back home, they'll realize, they'll go and admit that they failed, and then they'll get fined and learn from their mistakes. After being demoted. Obviously. Door? No. Door? No. How come nobody wants me to open their doors? Why is there no doors to open? It's probably a more accurate question. Door? No. Door? No. Ammo? Or weapon. This is considered stealing. Well, not stealing, but... Lockpicking is against the rules, so against the law, so I have to keep on ducking every time I do it just in case. Part. This is not stealing, apparently. Guess this is an unoccupied building? Tartarus sauce. I wonder if that's tartar sauce. Another impact hammer. A lot of impact hammers coming up. This is the landing pad that somebody was supposed to land at. The other version of me.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
That's nice. Somebody was in here. Where'd they go? Somewhere. Well. Good
work.
Oh, Jesus. What do you think you're doing? What? You don't even, how do you even know I was here? I was just leaving. Nothing at all. I don't know what level my lie is. Nothing at all. Genuinely, where is he? He's way over there. You didn't see me steal this. Jerk. Spacer's Choice reputation went down. I don't even know what that means. I don't know where that information is. And frankly, I don't care. Reputation with a faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your faction isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. They have short memories. Where did I even find that information? Reputation, there it is. Or neutral. It's fine. Look at that. Barely any. It means your reputation has decreased. Thanks. They clearly did. They did. They were all the way over there. Anyway, I stole a plasma rifle, which I'm excited about. Can't use it yet, of course. It was stolen, so. Modifications. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install, a scope, armor plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install, and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they've been used, so put them in your favorite gear. Jock weapons are built for the discerning warrior, who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Do I got anything for this yet? Oh, I do. Increased magnum. It increases magazine size. But doesn't increase damage. I assume DPM is damage. And RPM would be fire rate, maybe? I don't know. I mean, maybe that'd be worth installing? Huh. I don't really know what it means, though. Oh, rounds per minute? Yeah, damage per minute's a weird thing to quantify, though. With. But I mean, I do like this gun, so I'm happy to give it an upgrade. Even if I don't know what it does. Cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso. That's fine. This gun's good. Although I did just get a plasma rifle. Which probably uses the same ammo. Increase the magazines. Oh, that's a cool looking rifle too, but it's blue instead of red. Which means it's worse. What does tinkering do? Repairs. So to tinker with the bolter pistol, it'll cost 27 bits. Sure. Oh, does this keep costing more and more? Oh, you just upgrade your stuff. Oh, okay, just upgrades. Great. Sweet. So you just spend money to upgrade your crap. That's good. Very cool. Go ahead and give myself the assault rifle that's pristine for whatever reason, just cuz. So we have... This uses laser ammo as well. I would like to use it, but... Can't. Does Pravati want it? Do you want a laser rifle, Pravati? Enjoy. You probably have... guns. No. Cool. Where was that guy at? I was gonna talk to him, but he's gone again. Oh, there you are.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning
wanna...
backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
You okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical, soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close.
Uh-huh.
Auto-mechanicals.
Yeah.
Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
My God.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town.
I've already taken care of it.
You did? Well, color me impressed, soldier. Wish I had a dozen recruits with your gumption. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer.
Oh.
A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical heart.
Oh.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
True.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I've got a question for you.
Go on.
What do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Hey. They're down here, yeah.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
It is pretty creepy.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
I see. All right. Interesting. Am I playing Star Citizen right now? You okay down there? That guy resolved himself. Bullets and things, huh? Ooh, a tremor cleaver. It's not the best cleaver, it's the... Wait, it is the best cleaver. Its throbbing blade will pulsate its way into even the most recalcitrant dissident. A two-handed weapon with a vibrating blade. The blade can be modified to deal different types of damage. Cool. Lost his legs in the war? I guess so. The dang automatons. Oh, that's a pristine one. That's why it was more expensive. And here I could have bought a plasma rifle. Fun times barrel, critical damage increase. Geographic scanner, that's the interactables thing. Okay. Oh, apparently I can open that door. There's a guard outside of it, so I'm probably not going to do that, but... Good. Hello. A nondescript metal ring. This metal ring was most likely designed for use on a finger, but big-toed customers could find alternative places to wear it. You can now travel to Edgewater landing pad from your ship. Oh, great. Oh, there's another vending machine here. Look at that. What do you got? Got pristine ordnance. Control helmet. Armor. Normal things. See, I'm nervous about activating those purely because that door. I mean, because I'm worried that like I'll get spotted. Oh, it does shock damage. I didn't realize it was shock weapons. I thought the energy gun that I currently have was like the only type of energy. Interesting. I do like shock weaponry in games. The troop armor. Alright. Well, I gotta go check out the canteen. And see what the secret weapon is behind the... How shocking. Yeah. I talked about it before, but... If ever I'm, like, forced to... Ew. It's like... They're like nuggets off of a boar's flesh. Gross. Anyway, if ever I like have to play a wizard in a game for whatever reason, if I'm given the option between like magic styles, like in Oblivion, I'll always go for lightning. Lightning's by far the coolest spell attribute. Obviously, fire's all right, but lightning's cooler. I love lightning magic. Oh hey, wanted posters. Guillaume Entreme. Guillaume Gil Entreme. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for Guillaume. Former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic terminated for the position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrenatime. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Bertie Cotton. Bert. Oh my god, Bert. From the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, a writ of execution effective immediately for Bert Cotton. Former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage. No longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch Order of Scientific Inquiry. At large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty. Doc Mabel Burgess. From the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement of Rate of Execution. Effective immediately for Mabel Burgess, former Spacer's Choice physician. Condemned on charges of dereliction of duty. Disappeared from Edgewater with 2 parcels of adrenatime. At large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, vandalism, unlicensed practice of medicine, and seditious criminals. On seditious criminals. Alright.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Phineas V. Wells. For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any and all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Not that many charges, actually. I would have expected more. All bounties posted by Edgewater Constabulary are authorized by Spacer's Choice. Few bounties open. Guillaume Montreme, Doc Maybell, Bertie Cotton. Oh, these actually have more information. Guillaume Gill. Some of you may remember Gill Ontreme from his days in the cannery. Please be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Ontreme as a member of its valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory toward Mr. Ontreme. Maybell Burgess. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement Termination. Doc Maybell is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen adrenatime, and 1 for depriving the outpost of its official physician. Vicar Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacer's Choice advises purging them from your memory, with the help of Zero G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Generous bounties. Okay, so, alright, good. It's a big cell. The luxury cell.
Better rations.
At least you got your
Secret weapon was in a tiny bundle? Oh, where's that gonna take me? Ah, it's fine. Don't need to break in. It's fine. I don't need whatever loot that'll be. Conspiracy to commit some. The conspiracy to commit a conspiracy is a wild accusation. He would never, I'm sure. This is not where I thought I'd end up. Got a person over here to talk to. Silas.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
How you doing?
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
I don't have anything else yet. Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Never got your name. I'm Spectre. Oh wait, no. Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Right. You're making people pay for their own graves? I mean, that's how it works in real life, too. It's not that surprising.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect the fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Let me ask you something else.
Yeah?
You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see? Hence the armed guards.
What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Oh.
If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
That must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long you been a junior in humor?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You mentioned those fees before. I can help you collect.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay, where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Guess I'll go to the landing pad then, since I was supposed to go there anyway. Why'd they make this game so, like, vibrant and pretty? I mean, cool, I don't dislike it or anything. It just feels very strange for... it's like the juxtaposition of, like, sort of grim reality of living in, like, a hellscape of, like, capitalistic society. Like, endgame capitalism. Then you have, you know, happy, lovely, pretty grass and trees and, you know, Aurora Borealis, this part of the country. It's kind of wild. This is not the way to the spaceport. At this time of year. Yeah. I don't remember how to get to the spaceport. This way? No, this is the junkyard. Could unlock this door.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh, it goes to Edgewater. Well, I can go to Edgewater. Oh, internal anatomy. Junkyard spaceport, same thing. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Works out great. Looks like I'm stealing. A pretty necklace. If you're into that sort of thing, this necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it. Mr. Ouch. Extendo sight and bit cartridges. Cool. Look at it. Oh, Mantisaur. That's scary looking. Excited to come across one of those. I'm sure it's friendly. Well, it may do. Ammo. Tossball card Tyson Christensen. Known for the least number of bronze past the hump. I got so many collector cards. I got like 4 or 5 of them now. Okay, where is that guy? There you are.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Mm-hmm. How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Mm-hmm.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Right.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Right. And how am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Our body, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
No, how dare you? Surely not. What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contract. Or contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Also, Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Guess so. He sure did. And he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
2 cartridges, sure. All right, thanks. Every time you talk to him, he gets really on edge. Gotta worry for that guy's like health. All right, what did I get? I got a mob that changes how the damage output of stuff. Zap, yeah, mag to zap, right? Okay. It changes the damage type to shock from energy, or does it still do energy damage? It just adds shock damage. No, I'm guessing it changes the damage completely. It doesn't say it does, but like that must be what it is. Also, it would require me to replace my current magazine, which I'd rather not. So suppose I'll put it on... Is it gonna end up using energy ammo? I guess is kind of the thing. If it uses up energy ammo, it's gonna be a problem for me. Only one way to find out. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Well, we'll put it on... Oh, God. Put it on... Parvati's rifle. Now, did that change its damage type? It did. It went from being whatever the red energy is to being lightning energy. So it does change it. That guard's still stuck underground. I wanted to like open this door, but I'm worried because they're right there. They're gonna catch me. But I don't know how to determine if I'm being detected in the sneak mode or not. I guess it just tells me above their head.
Great work.
Oh, there's a door right there too. Oh, things. Empty bin. What the hell? Why are you walking so slow, Pavrati? Is it Parvati or Pavrati? Parvati, okay. Oh, but I can't. I don't want to... Can't loot while you're jumping. That sucks. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's looking at me. I don't really want the ammo that bad. Not bad enough to get caught. Or to risk getting caught. So I can open that door, which might just be like a side door that I missed. Oh, there was a side door here. It took the same number to like open though. Didn't even consider the fact I could just close that door. Parvati. Sneak in here. Come on. It's the guard doing it, I guess. Nice. Those, but Oh no, they closed the door and then they opened it right back up. Trying to fool me, trying to get me in the act. You'll never prove anything.
Easy.
Ooh, rebuilt mining gear? Retrofitted heavy power armor? Oh my god. Well, I got a new outfit. Marauder armor. It's also Marauder armor. Damn it. it's wait, no, this is not. Wait, no, it was retrofitted power armor, wasn't it? Did I misread that? It's power armor? No, it is. Retrofitted heavy power armor. It is. It's Marauder armor. This heavy power armor has been retrofitted to be even more durable and insulating. Plus, it has a nice scarf. Oh, great. So I'll still be recognized as a Marauder, but at least I'll look cool. I've also got this rebuilt mining gear, which is also Marauder armor. Mining gear has seen some hard times in a sulfur pit somewhere. You can just smell it. Can I like get any armor that's not Marauder armor? Cobbled exosuit, also Marauder armor. Exosuit contains pieces from at least 3 other pieces of Hephaestus, plus a hood. You don't see a nice scarf? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't see a scarf on it at all. What in the world? How good is this helmet? 9 armor. 4 armor, 6 armor, and then same, okay. Well, I'm still in Marauder gear. I got a new pistol, 137. Mine's way better because I upgraded it. So the pistol I have is not unique, unfortunately, but it is high value. It's pristine, so it is better, technically, I guess. Does it look different? Being pristine? No, it's exactly the same. That's a shame. Whatever. It's okay. Wait. False advertisement. Can I even, like, go into third person? F is not the button to go into third person. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. Damn. They had a tagline there too that I missed. Ugh. Hey, can you carry stuff? No, you just increased my carry weight by existing. Where's the nearest terminal? I guess I can go inside. The Loot Goblin too much. No. And I didn't take the perk that lets me fast travel while encumbered. I took the other one that gave me more carry weight. Wasted by my own leotard, or whatever the term is. Dang. Prefabricated living, just like home. Alright, where's the... I need to get money from these people. I guess I just go in there and do it now.
What can I do for you?
I need... Oh, interesting. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Oh. Well, Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Well, dang. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give him an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I shouldn't know about this. I'm pretty sure I read a note. What about Eugene's gold teeth? That I definitely snuck a picture of, or snuck a peek of that note from, for about whatever.
You know about Eugene? How?
I snooped. I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I mean...
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
There you go. You sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice.
Well...
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. Hey! Hey, look at that, I leveled up. I'm telling this guy to do some morally ambiguous grave robbing. That was the kind of level up I'm looking for right there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do I want to add? I guess we'll go... Probably gonna need more. I've been lying a lot, but I'm not actually good at lying. I should use persuasion more. Oh, I'm exactly 10 lying, so I've been barely able to pass some of these checks. These are all level 40. Chest items you repair will become pristine, increasing value and durability. That's pretty cool. Raise it by 5. And then maybe raise my guns by 5 as well. Fly, yep. Perks. Oh, my perks, of course. I could get the ability to fast travel while encumbered. That might be good. Damage when alone in a party, walk speed, sprint speed, weapon, armor, durability loss. That's probably pretty useful too. It hasn't really become an issue yet, but it might eventually. Science weapon magazine size. I kind of want that too, because I'm planning on using science weapons because they're cool. So I don't know what perks, I still don't know what flaws are. I'll take this. I don't actually mind just like breaking stuff down and selling it. So I'll just get that because I'm going to be using science weapons. Details. Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright. Good. I do need to find workbench still before I end my stream, because I need to break some stuff down so I don't forget to do it next time. Start walking around and not doing nothing. Alright, what are we breaking down? Duplicates. We're breaking down duplicates. We could break down the broken one. That. We have a bunch of these hammers. I mean, I guess technically Parvati also has one. Sawn-off shotgun. This one has an upgrade slot, this one doesn't. Interesting, that's something that can happen. I also do have a light machine gun already on me. What is mine? Mine also has an upgrade slot, so I could break down the other one. This one. And I can get rid of this gun, because I have a better one. Get rid of that. And that's good. But armor. We have 2 of these rebuilt mining gear. Cobbled exosuits. We have 2 piecemeal mining helmets. Yeah. They're exactly the same. Get rid of that one. How's my repair looking? Nothing needs to be repaired. We did get a few more things we picked up. What is this? Whisper Quiet Muzzle. I don't really mind that one. I don't care if it's loud. Mag to Power? What does that do? Damage type Plasma. It's already Plasma, isn't it? Magnum increases the amount of bullets. This just makes them stronger, I guess. Or just changes the damage type. No, it doesn't. It won't change the damage type because it is Plasma already, surely. That just adds the extra ammo. So we can't do that one. We could, I'm not going to. Assault rifle. Armor. I guess I'm wearing really heavy armor. I'll probably keep this for a while. Toughened. Extra armor rating on it. Not a bad idea. Silver tongue. Melee weapon skills, defense skills. Leadership and dialogue. I don't remember what the defense skills are. Highlight range. Let's do highlight range. That's pretty good, probably. These are pretty common, it feels like. You can buy them at the things, so I'm not too worried about using them. I don't really care about melee weapon skills. I don't know what I guess the defense is dodge and block, maybe, or something like that. So maybe dialogue is better, or maybe I just don't put anything in that slot. But extra armor just is probably a good thing to have. More armor is more good, right? There you go. Okay. I think we're good. What is Parvati's armor? It's not bad. I can upgrade it. That way you can keep it on instead of having to swap it for like a different armor set. Doesn't go up very much. This gun's okay. My gun's better. It's fine. All right. Now, do I have any? You don't even have a. You don't have a helmet. Should I give you a helmet? You want a helmet? It's kind of a fun one. Matches the little red bit matches your shoulders. Yeah, that's probably good. You got a lightning hammer and a lightning gun. Probably doesn't work out great. It makes me use this. I'm not even using that gun. I'm using this one. That's just the one that happens to be equipped for whatever reason. What was that? Hold on. Weird. Oh, it's the lighting. There. Does that look better? Yeah, now I'm holding it at my hip for that. Does not really fit the gigantic armor. At some point I'm gonna have to get like less big armor, just so I can like roleplay as a person using a laser pistol like a revolver. Why'd you undo the mag? Oh, it didn't. Like I'm clearly like holding it as if it's like an Old West, like, you know, it's a quick draw, but I'm in massive plate armor. God, it scared me. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna head off. It's been 4 hours, so stream is over. But yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. So I'll be back with it in a couple days on Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be back with Darkest Dungeon, which I'm really hoping gets easier, but I suspect it's not gonna get easier. There's only death in the Darkest Dungeon. Anyway, I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. What time is it for you? Bye-bye.